There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hopefully everyone watching the VOD is having a good day. Okay, yeah, good. Looks like the audio's clearing up. There we go. Hey, Horny Shell. Yep, I still stream occasionally. Yep, there we go. Yeah, everything's looking good.
Oh, lucky day.
Thingy.
Very nice. Yeah, that was Akalon. Well, thank you, Akalon, and thank you, Horny Jail. And yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. The starter ad is done. All of this is good. Yeah, let's get to it. Open up the game. Alt tab to get this set right. Gotta have a hydrate, apparently. Thank you, Horny Jail. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, that is... Ooh, that's a little too... It's a little tart. Ooh. Got like a sort of... It's not Kool-Aid, but it's basically... It's flavored drink powder. And it's got a good flavor, but that sip was like very tart. Okay. Right, I'm in the ice cave. I remember this. Yeah, we dropped off all of our extra stuff. Okay, yeah, these pelts are doing their thing. That's the satchel. We've got all of our stuff. Okay. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're basically, we got food last time. I remember that. We got some meat. We're collecting rocks to get a cairn going. And otherwise, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we're leaving the cave. It's morning. We're seeing what's out here. Okay, it's a cold morning. We don't have a lot of wiggle room, but we do have some. This is all of our stuff we're setting up for the cairn. We got that storm lantern, we got our extra coal, firewood, we've got food, which we're good on food for right now. Do I have anything? No smelly on me. We got a little bit of water. What color of stove do you think I should steal for the base? What do you mean, color? I'm unfamiliar of color. They're all just, like, the metal, right? Yeah, that's that. This was this. Yeah, this got blown out. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering now. Yeah, we had gone to the fire over that way. That's taken care of. There's red, green, gray, industrial gray, chrome, or deep fryer. Oh, is this like Project Zomboid? This sounds like Project Zomboid. If that's the case, I mean, you gotta go chrome, right? You gotta go chrome or red. Yeah, so yeah, this is up here. I vaguely remember what's up here. Dark brown cupboards. Ooh, yeah, red with dark brown goes really well. Okay, we got some more firewood. Some more scrub brush that I cannot get around, so I guess we are going through. This is good. Right arrow, yeah, correct. Yeah, I remember this area. If memory serves, there's not much to the left here. There's just firewood and maybe a chance for a wolf or something. Who knows nowadays? A good tree here. Oh, there's a rope climb here. Oh, there's a rope climb here. That leads to the cougar area over there. I didn't realize there was a rope climb. That's pretty big. Yeah. That's good to mark now. It's not too cold. It is cold, but... I kind of feel like it's going to clear up and we might be able to get a fire going. Get a fire and some torches. With all the sticks we currently have, I could get a fire started next to that dead wolf and we could butcher that while we warm back up. This is a really good way to get some sticks for this area. I was somewhat needing firewood before. We're doing well on sticks now. Ooh. Are cattails down here? Surely, right? Rocks, though. We need rocks. If I can pick it up. There we go. Some stones. Got some burdock, okay. I don't see any actual cattails. Oh, there's some over there. Oh, you know what? Speaking of kind of somewhat spooky survival games, I managed to pick up Subnautica Below Zero on the recent sale. It was like $4 or something like that. I think that could be a fun game to do. With, you know, with all of our variety days right now. I know I've got so many, but I feel like Below Zero is one of those games where we'd be able to, like, do it. Like, it would take a little bit to complete, but we'd be able to actually do it. Yeah, yeah, kinda. It's like, don't actually expect it to be that long of a game, from what I've heard. But I do want to do it. I'm a little concerned about Subnautica 2 with all the developer stuff that was going on. I haven't heard anything new about it, but yeah, I suppose we'll see how that all shakes out. Oh, this is a cool overlook. Oh. This is a very cool overlook. main director of the first 2 games. As far as I know, they got rid of like it wasn't just like one guy. They got rid of like quite a few of the like original staff. This is a cool little forested area. So yeah, I definitely got some concerns. Okay, I remember. Oh, that's a deer, I think. Let's say I remember this area being a lot more. Well, I guess not a lot more, but more dangerous than this. I know over there used to be a moose. I know there's also a cave over there. We got a lot of firewood on us. I'm going to carry back what we have. It's a nice little back area. I'm surprised how much I remember of this area of HRV. I guess it is... When I was here before, I remember spending a lot of time in this area, so I guess that's why I remember. Yeah, I spent a lot of time here, actually. Okay, how many rocks do we got? Only 9 more. I don't think that's quite enough. Okay, got quite a few sticks, though. I think firewood-wise, we are looking pretty. I could probably drop that burdock as well. Yeah, we've got enough cattails and stuff now that I'm pretty good on that. Ooh, yeah, this is also weighing us down. Nice. Okay. The day is actually being very kind to us. Yeah, we're actually warm now, so I don't think I need to go in here. We can just have some breakfast. Oh yeah, that was the ruined moose meat. We can nom on that. Frame rate on stream seems better than usual. Really? There is something that I've done, and it's curious that you say something, because I wasn't sure if it was going to affect the stream at all. So through a convoluted series of events, mostly Battlefield 6 beta inspired, for anyone who's following Battlefield 6, the new anti-cheat that they're doing required secure boot on your computer. And secure boot requires your computer to be the various steps involved. Turns out my computer and its architecture was on the older side, so I had to go through several hoops in order to get secure boot on and operating and all of that shenanigans. The upside of going through those hoops and figuring it all out is my computer is now updated to the UEFI file architecture, I believe. So a lot more modern programs like OBS and more modern games should just in general run more smoothly. And I wasn't sure if it was going to really affect the stream because FPS-wise, especially for a game like The Long Dark, the computer hasn't really struggled in the past, but if you guys are noticing it, that's good. That's really good, actually. Ooh, okay, there's lots of ways to get around here. Interesting. Oh, and it is clearing up. Nice, okay. I don't need a torch now, but we're doing well. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Also, properly welcome in, Sammy. Yeah, that also happened. There was a graphical driver update that happened in there as well. All right. I love Windows. Okay, there's no moose here currently. We have all... Yeah, I've got plenty of charcoal. Let's grab these birch. I don't think I would want to down a moose here anyways. I'm mostly mapping this upper area. But hey, I mean... necessity is the mother of invention. I'm now much more familiar with how that whole process works, and whenever there's something critically wrong with the computer, if I've got enough motivation, I do the research and I learn and get things fixed. So, I know about UEFI file architecture a little bit more now. Like, the whole, like... Apparently, since I first put my computer together, and now there's like a whole new way that computers talk about, you know, internally. So, cool. Didn't know that. Now I do. Banner Falls. It's the cave. No, the cave's not right here. It's further over. Should probably map this. There we go. And we're also thinking, so one of the big reasons why, like, we couldn't actually upgrade this computer to Windows 11. And I forget the exact reason it popped up with, like, a long time ago. Beating it with a wrench. I do like the engineer from TF2. He's a very smart man. Perhaps that would have been the faster route. But, you know, at the moment, that was not on the schedule. This area is so nice. Oh, the smoke is still going. 11 PhDs. He knows what he's doing. Yes. There's a whole rabbit. Nice. But now that I've actually updated all of that, I keep calling it file architecture. I don't know if that's necessarily the right terminology, but I think it is. Yeah, there's the cave. This computer, with its current hardware, could actually go up to Windows 11 now, I think. But I don't want to go through that hassle quite yet, because I'd rather do all of that at once with the new computer parts. There's surely not a bear in this cave, right? No, but there's some firewood, a dead wolf, some boots. Ooh, those are definitely ragged cargo pants. Hey, a book we can actually use. Sewing kit. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. You get some damaged clothing, a book telling you how to fix clothing, some spare materials, and a sewing kit to fix it. That's cool. Did all this stuff have an owner? Not that I can see. Unless the wolf was the owner. Nope. And we're a little bit heavy right now. We can fix that. I think, yeah, even without the second layer, we're still warm. I think I remember there being ptarmigans over here. I should, if they're still here, I should try and get them. We can actually grab these sticks, and if there are ptarmigan up here, we could hunt them and cook them. Ooh, that was like a flash of the, what was that? You know, speaking of flashes, we've had a lot of storms lately. Probably nothing to worry about, but we do have a hurricane coming up to Florida here in the next few days. So, just a heads up in case maybe something happens where you know, probably best not to stream during a certain time. The thunderstorms have been really cool, though. It's been really nice. It has cooled down so much. I love that so much.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, just a heads up. Now the computer will get hit, and then we'll have a very strong excuse to get more to get those parts. Okay. Ah, there's the wind. I was kind of wondering. I was like, man, this was a really, really warm day. It's because there was no wind. But now it's late enough in the day that even with the wind, I think we're fine. Lightning travels through the Wi-Fi. I mean, I don't necessarily know, but I do imagine that if you were to remove all other variables and you had an object, like say you had just a router like out in the open, and then you had another router also out in the open, and only one of them was on and actively like emitting a Wi-Fi signal, I imagine technically, because it is influencing like the electromagnetic spectrum, you technically would be more likely to pull in that direction, because the air is already at least ever so slightly infused with energy. Maybe it might be so insignificant of an energy though that it just doesn't matter. What speed is the wind? Oh, well, we're in wind shelter right now, so we don't know. -20. I don't think ptarmigan are out with such high wind speeds. This seems like something I should have info on, but I'm unsure. Yeah, like statistically negligible. But like, if you were to do this experiment and have like, you know, 1 million lightning strikes, would it hit the one emitting a signal? Like, even if just fractions of a percentage, but like it does technically lean towards one over the other. High-powered amplified directional antennas. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, those for sure. And there goes the wind. Okay. Well, because of the electricity powering it. Yeah. Well, I get, like, that would be the thing, though, is, like, if you had two identical structures, like, you know, two of those antennas, noticeably separated from each other, one was powered, one was not, would the powered one get struck more often? That was just...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Antenna always attenuate. Oh, yeah, because they're always receiving. It's just if you're interpreting what they're receiving. Right? Like, once you've stuck out this object that catches... It's kind of like the human ear. The human ear is always catching sonic, like, sound waves. It's just if your brain is understanding them. If your brain is, like, understanding and interpreting. Even simple copper cable. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how, like, electromagnets work, is that it's basically just... Yeah, I mean, anything running a current is doing all sorts of funny and magical things on the electromagnetic spectrum. Very relevant to the Long Dark, funnily enough, with the whole aurora and electromagnetic interference going on with the aurora. Okay, we got another cave here. I've spent several nights in this cave. Sound waves are negligible compared to any electricity at the receiver. Oh, no, I mean, I don't mean, like, sound waves for, like, the whole lightning thing. Was talking about how, like, ears are a form of antenna sort of thing. They're just a different style of antenna. Oh, we've got this other memento box, which I don't know where the memento is, but that's good to know about.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, a flare shell. That's good. I think I'm gonna leave all of this firewood here for especially since there's a point here. The whatchamacallit. I can actually put some of it in here. Or all of it in here, actually. Perfect. Context of Wi-Fi router sending signals versus one powered off. Yeah. I think we understand each other. Maybe. Okay, we've got this cave up here. This needs to be mapped, though. And daylight is starting to falter. We should head on back. This was an incredibly effective day. We got the cave, we got all these acorns and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying, with the Long Dark, a lot of electronics just turn on when the aurora happens. Like, basically, you know, this large electromagnetic event is happening. And just anything that is electrical, anything that's got all these cables running through it, batteries, capacitors, things like that, just anything that was electronic is just forced back into life because of basically the air itself is charged. Everything is becoming a Oh, what's the word? There's a word for that. Not medium. Conductor. That's the word. Like, everything is becoming a conductor because everything is just so charged. Okay, we started the day with a bunch of fog, and it seems like we're ending the day with a bunch of fog as well. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong, technically. That's kind of the whole problem with getting electrocuted. The human body conducts current. Yeah, this is the lower area. I might... I remember there being a cave here as well. I think I'm gonna grab some sticks. Instead of heading back to the ice cave, I am going to... loot over here. Well, no, this is where the rope climb and all that down is. I should go back to the ice cave. We should hit this tomorrow. I think there's a rope climb there. Pretty sure. Grab what we can, head on back. And now we're in this lower section. Let's loot this area. We got a little bit of time before night falls, so we can loot. We're just gonna have to deal with being too heavy here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we're getting a lot of... I was about to say loot. I guess it is kind of loot in this context, but a lot of supplies. We might actually be able to make the cairn... Well, I keep calling it a cairn, but the game, I think, just refers to it as a rock cache. But, like, rock cache or rock cairn. I guess both of them you gotta, like, punch the end of rock to say correctly. Yeah, I'm sure. Cairns are the collectibles. Yeah, the cairns are the collectible, but the stone cache, like, is essentially our version of one of the cairns. Like, we call it just, yeah, rock cache. Because for us, it's both a, like, marker of location. That's why it's in the, like, mapping tab. But it's also a storage, so it's a cache. I suppose the game, we don't have anything else in the game that we call a cache. There's the well, I guess maybe memento caches, but then those are specifically memento caches. I guess in the context of the game, it would make the most sense to just call them caches. Because cairn is used for a different entity in the game. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm willing to bet that we have enough rocks to actually make our rock cache. So let's head over here and scoop up our rocks and see if we can. Brain, there we go. Took me a moment to remember what the crouch button was. Like I was saying earlier, I was playing the Battlefield 6 beta. Yes, we do have enough. And the crouch button in that game is very different. Ta-da! Rock Cache 2. Upper Ice Cave. There we go. Alright, now we can scoop all this stuff up and we can organize a bit better. Even though I will admit, having everything in the open, this looks pretty cool. It looks good. There we go. Yeah, we got all that. Alrighty. Yeah, we got some good bits of food and whatnot there. Get all this extra charcoal over there. Not the knife. We want to put the flares over there. Flashlight. The extra hatchet. The knife. The revolver ammo. Casings. The multiple extra sewing kits. Empty spray paint. Lantern. We have 7 spare rocks. I guess we'll hold on to those for now since we have the space. Feathers. Ptarmigan feathers. Extra leather. Extra cloth. Put the burdock root in there. I guess we put those saplings inside and we start using those. The acorns I can harvest. Or, well, not harvest, I can process. We got the ruined moose meat. Some of this extra food I will go ahead and just put here for now. 25 cattail stalks. That is not a small amount of food. We have all the sticks in the world, so that's good. Okay. Well, that was a very successful day. We got our rock cache. We've got, oh, yeah, we've got some items in here we need to grab. Need to remember that, Sketchy could show up at any point. Okay, those are the pelts. We can go ahead and put all of these down. Bam. Okay, night is falling. I'm so glad we've got this guy. We're still a bit heavy. Why are we still so heavy? Oh, yeah, the extra you and you. Okay, we're fine there. Extra firearm cleaning kit. Got some torches that are weighing us down. Kind of hear something. Not sure what I was hearing necessarily, but I think we're fine. So we've got a book to read. I think that'd be the best thing for us to do if we're having to kill some time.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
That's an aurora. It's always a little terrifying when you're outside and the aurora just kicks in. I think it's worth it to finish these last 2 hours. Oh, even with the aurora? Oh, it's probably not fully activated yet. We'll just pass a wee bit of time. Actually, I should sleep if I can. I can find the floor of the cave. Oh, there's a green spot there. Okay, and no. We should definitely be in the aurora by now. I'll give it another hour, I guess. And as far as I'm aware, it's if the aurora is active, we... Oh, I wonder if it's because there's no lights in here. So technically it's still... There's not an electrical light to kick on. So it's still considered dark. I think that's what's going on. Because I think that was the same case with... I think it's Timberwolf Mountain, the Mountaineers' hut, has a similar issue where it doesn't actually have an overhead light that kicks on during the aurora. Yeah. Interesting. I did not really think about that. That's fine, though. We can just sleep instead. We can just sleep for the rest of the night. Alright, it is coming up on morning. It's probably still too dark for us to really do anything out there, so... We'll read a bit more here in the morning, now that it is morning. And that'll let the weather settle. There we go. Now, what is out here? Oh, is this just a snowstorm or is this a blizzard? I think this is just a snowstorm at the moment, yeah. Not good, but you know, we can deal with it. Let's finish eating this. Okay, we're good there. Oh, need more actual water. Okay, let's put the book into the cache now. Yeah, that's all done. It is very cold. This is like the opposite of yesterday's morning. Yesterday's morning, we were able to wander around in the early hours, barely cold at all. And counter to this morning, where, yeah, even in, out of the wind, it's still -6. It's like blizzard music that's playing, too. Well, unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do. We can start trying to do some of these while we wait for the weather. It's gotten less snowy, less windy.
Sure getting cold.
And it's not great. Oh. Hi, Satsuki. Figured 20 minutes would warm us up, but I guess 30 minutes. There we go. Okay, it's a bit better. Let's see what we can see. Yeah, we're -2 right now. If the weather improves, or even if it just holds steady like this, we should be good. Because it's only going to get warmer as the day goes on. The big question is if the weather gets worse. Now, if I remember correctly... you know what? I should stick to the upper area. Because if we go down this river, it'll lead us to like a sort of almost like natural spiral staircase that leads down and around the slope. And that's one of the ways to get up here, or get down from here. And I'd rather go that way when we're like committing to going down, you know? Yeah, I think the only part of the map that I'm really apprehensive about going into right now is the Cougar area. And I'm just trying to think of a way to engage the Cougar. I think firing at it from up here is a little too far away. If it wandered just a bit closer, we'd actually probably be able to get it, but... I think the closest angle it approaches is just still too far away. I don't think you can get up there. Yeah, see, there's the downwards, like, kind of, you go down and around. And we're on the other side of this river here. Now, if memory serves, there's a cave here on the left and a rope climb to the right. Yeah, the Pensive Vista. And the rope climb goes down into the Moose Overlook. And is separate from that area. I don't have either of the Polaroids yet, right? Or I'm pretty sure this is where you do the mapping from. So unfortunately, we're probably going to have to come back here. But we know there's a cave, so... Cave's got some sticks, can't really see. Painkillers, scarf. Yeah, someone took shelter in here, but really don't see much else. Some coal. Oh, another piece of coal. Very nice. Okay, I'll go over here. I'm going to drop the... Oh, got 18 sticks. Well, future me will appreciate those. Looks like the weather's only improving at the moment. There's a lot of downed wolves around here. Yeah, I think Hushed River Valley might have the most number of downed wolves. Now that I think about it. Quite possibly. Okay, we got the Pensive Vista. I mean, yeah, that's the main thing that I have not mapped yet now is just the, you know, the far side here also have this blank spot there. Yeah, over here where the Cougars at. And then, of course, down actually in the Moose Overlook. Well, so we know that the Cougars up that way. I've got a better idea of this side of the map now. So what I could do is we gather our supplies here at the ice cave over here. We head down the slope. Go kind of go through here, and like we can cut across the river basically at any point, because this is the low side of the river, or rather, we get into the river and then we can go, exit it pretty easily. But just getting over here should be easy enough. So let's do that. Yeah, we know. Yeah, this links up. You got two different ways to get here. Nice. Yeah, we'll go grab anything of value. And we'll head down. Yeah, Upper Hush River Valley has been incredibly chill, actually. I was scared of, finding sketchy, of course. And that's still a concern, but, once we got up here, yeah. It's been smooth sailing. And I can't say I'm too surprised. So I remember this area. Funny enough, from memory, I remember there being a lot more wolves. Like, a lot more wolves. But there's been, like, one active wolf. I could definitely see some, maybe a rare chance for timberwolves to be out on Mammoth Lake. That's what it's called, right? Mammoth Lake? Yeah, Mammoth Lake. That's a pretty wide open area. I could see some timberwolves spawning over there. But at the moment, there are none. Oh yeah, I haven't been here since the wildlife refresh. Monolith. Did I say mammoth? Oh yeah. I saw M and H, and I was like, oh yeah, Mammoth Lake. Why was I thinking? Oh, it's because Mammoth Falls are over here. I remember. Apply to Dunism. I have been on the lookout for lots of nooches, so makes sense. Also, it's somehow been an hour already. It feels like we've literally just had one day in game and an hour has already passed. So let me gather up things of importance. Let me actually grab the lantern. We'll use that real quick. His snail. I don't know. We mapped the entire upper area, basically in one day, so I don't know. I don't really consider that snail. All right,
sure I can carry much more.
Okay, that's what was here. I think we'll leave the hide. I'll definitely leave the guts. Leave the hide. That's future me stuff. Yeah, alright. Hope you're doing well today, Epicrum. Got our canned food. I might. No, we'll take the cured meat. We'll take 1 bottle of water. Yeah, that's fine. We do need to limit our weight as much as we can. Fuel really is not an issue. Take the coal. I'll have to do some inventory management when we come back from break. See what we can take down with us. But for now, it is ad time. So thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back after this. And we'll head back down to the lower area and skirt around the Cougar, I think. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Yeah, add windows over. All that's good. Perfect. Alright, let's get back over to the game, where we have some inventory to sort. Ball bam. Alright, what are we doing here? We're looking at things. We're doing stuff. We can leave the matches there for now. Clothing. I'd like to take this stuff down, like the wool shirt, cargo pants, or... I guess this is all stuff that's on the rarer end. The wool socks don't really matter. Work boots can just be leather. Move it over for now.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Extra charcoal doesn't matter. This, yep, we're taking that, we're taking this, we're taking that, this, all of these, all of those. That stays. This is coming. You know what? We can actually leave like 3 cloth. That's fine. We'll take the leather. We'll take the ptarmigan. We take the acorns. Okay, yeah. Not much here. We're at 60 kilos. That's a bit heavy. What do we do about that, Captain? We could linger here for a bit, and we could crunch some of this down. How much of this is in coal? We got 4 kilos in coal. That's not that much. We're also not the slowest creature on Earth. We're not cold without the extra layers. We could also eat a delicious pemmican bar. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we'll do. Let's consume 1 singular pemmican. Delicious. And we'll finish off this wolf meat. Or we'll take a bite of it. We'll have water. Okay, and now we'll head out. We've got about half the day. Just gives me more reason to avoid the cougar area if we're so slow. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, what could I reasonably crunch here? And really, the only thing to crunch would be some of the clothing. And at max, that's going to save us, like, 2 kilos worth of weight. Which is not nothing, but... probably not going to help out too much here. So yeah, we're going to go down the stairs. We're going to loot. And we should be spending tonight in our like home base cave, which I have already taken the wrong direction, which is even more painful because of our weight. But that's okay. Alright, yeah, we just head this way. You know, now that I think about it, I probably could have left the cattails, but if, like, I'm thinking of future me coming back here. If future me comes back here, we're going to our lower, like, fob first. So we're gonna go there first, no matter what. Which means that, you know, if we're coming up here for whatever reason, we're going to be going there first. So if there's a place for me to leave my cattails, it would be there. And we've got so many rose hips, I'm not even bothering to grab these for now. You know, if you do that one small rope climb, getting up here isn't too bad. Yeah. Because the ice cave is not bad, but you do have to you have to have a light source. You have to have, not only a light source, you have to have a relightable light source because of the ice water. Again, I don't remember there being so many scrub brushes blocking your way. But, yeah, I guess we'll break through. Break on through to the other side.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, there's a wolf over there on the right. Yeah, so now we're back to the low ground. Kinda. Ooh. Super thick fog. Okay, that's not good. That's really rather bad, actually. Let's drop the sticks for now. I was hoping to take them with me, but I think we've got plenty of sticks at the primary cave. I think we're gonna have to say hi to this wolf in some capacity. I'd like to loot this area more thoroughly, but we're already so heavy, and we're already running short on time, and we're already dealing with bad weather. So I think I'm just going to focus on getting to our cave. And then we've got 2 areas left to explore. Basically, the area we're in now, which includes the Cougar area, and then the lowest area of HRV, the Moose Overlook. Moose Overlook, I'm not too concerned about. Like, it's just a rope climb, and then we're down there, we're doing our thing, and then we're done, and then we're back up here. Not really an issue there. I could probably goat that. Where are we at? Okay, I know where on the river we are. And so really the only real threat left right now is the Cougar. I gotta figure out how I want to deal with that. Well, the Cougar and Sketchy, wherever Sketchy is hiding right now. Nice. Okay, I don't like how the terrain is forcing me towards the Cougar area, so I'm hugging this left wall right now. Because if I remember, yeah, there's that wall. Cougar's like, yeah, straight that way, basically. There should be a rope climb around here somewhere. Now, we're not going to be using the rope climb, but the rope climb gives me an idea of where we are. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I want to say it's near the rope climb that I can goat down pretty safely. I'm kind of regretting not goating down earlier. This is closer to the cougar than I would prefer. Yeah, because we're like around here, I think. If I've got to go all the way down and around, then that's what I got to do, but I think I missed where I used to go. Or is it maybe right here? I think this is it. I remember this. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Okay, now we're just in the river. Yeah, and here's the tree that we can go up. Okay, it wasn't too far off. It was just a little different than I remembered. Yeah, because we are... Rope climb's like around here. Yeah, because this is the climb up. Yeah, so we're like, we just dropped down like around here-ish. And then, yeah, the rope climb back up down that side's just right there. That's not a bad, if you're willing to do a small rope climb, that's not a bad way to skip some terrain. Or skip the cougar in this case. Now we need to get back to our cave. We need to offload all this gear. Yeah, we're about to run out of our extra capacity. We can just ever so slightly sprint. Look at that. Oh, shit. Whew. Of course, the one time I start to sprint, there's a wolf. Because I think sometimes sprinting like that can be to your favor, because I'm pretty sure you're louder when you sprint. And so they'll aggro from further away sometimes. And then, temporary home, sweet home.
I can barely walk with this much
Looking
gear.
good. We got all this coal. We got the book. Yeah, and then we just now lost the unburdened. Okay, put this extra stuff away here. We'll process the arrow. it's full. What are you all full with? Mostly pretty small stuff. We could take the tools out. Those are on the heavier side. I need to take one of those spray paints anyways. Okay, okay. Alright, extra tool goes there. We got sticks, and there should be a big old pile of coal somewhere around here. Yeah, oh, there we go, there's the coal. God, I cannot see a thing. There's uncooked meat. Here's some more saplings. Hides, guts, uncooked meat, MRE. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, clothing. You know, we've got room for a bit of this stuff. Man, having 2 moosehide satchels just in my inventory really makes me wish that I had, I could just wear both of them. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We can put this back on. Yeah, we're at 38. Alright, so this is just a whole bunch of tools. We still have a little bit of usage in our survival bow before we do the Woodwright's bow. Okay. So yeah, this is our setup here. We basically mapped this entire area in one day. Like a day and a half. So that's pretty cool. Oh, it didn't actually mark the ice cave entrance. That was my bad. Well, the rock cache does that for us at least. Tasty, tasty bear meat. I did mark on the calendar when we downed the bear, right? Let's double check that. No, we did not. Okay. It was like the first... There's Mountain Town, Woodlot. Okay, yeah, so that's our first day. Bunker Gamma, Stairsteps Lake. Stairsteps Lake. Hushed River, Ice Cave. Okay, so that's when we went up and around. That was after we had downed the bear. Okay, so I'm going to mark 272. No, we should mark it as an earlier day. Probably the... Yeah, let's be more cautious. We'll mark it as an earlier day. So, 269 was the day that we brought the HRV bear killed. Bam. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, we got our food, we got our water. We're all set here for the night. Is there something we can do during the night? We can process the acorns, which that's just an hour's worth. There's probably some clothing we need to harvest. Like, in all honesty.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Harvest and or repair. Now that we got some space in the cache here. And we're just hanging out in the back of the cave with our lovely campfire with a cooking pot and a cooking pot. We have our own cooking pot. Everything's hunky-dory. Lovely. Okay, so what needs repairs? The ragged wool shirt, eh? We have another wool shirt, so we don't necessarily need two. Might crunch this one instead. Now, the cargo pants. We have work pants. We don't have cargo pants. Okay. And then when it comes to the socks, no, we've just got the climbing socks. These guys. Alright. I think we repair the cargo pants. We shred everything else that's not this stuff down here. So, repair. Sewing kit. We actually kind of need to burn through some of these sewing kits, so I'm going to actually use this one. We have a fair number of things to do. Very nice. Let's go ahead and repair it uno mas. Uno mas, yes. Alright, and then we'll shred this guy. I do like this, like, brown and green look. I like that. The beloved would like this a lot, too. Brown and green are their favorite colors. Okay. That's a concerningly nearby wolf. We just came from that direction, too. We just downed a wolf in that direction. Strange. Unfortunately, I think that's everything we can... Oh, wait, no, we've got the, not the burdock, the acorns to prepare. Got some high winds. I think if we sleep now, we'll at least have daylight. Oh, I didn't break down the that arrow. Okay. Might still be a little early by the time we wake up. It's technically daylight, but still a bit early. Okay, I'm gonna make a pile of the clothing over here. Just all the extra stuff. Nice. And we actually still ended up with, you know, more cloth than we used. So good. Very good. Okay, that's enough light to actually see, thankfully. There's the bear meat.
Need water.
Oh, you're fine. There's like a small lake in this cave with you. Alright. So. Water's dealt with. Acorns we can put away. The extra... all of this we can put away. Probably leave the meat as well. Yeah, okay, we got a fair bit of weight we can adjust. It is unfortunately cold. No, we're not doing that. We're doing this. There we go. Okay, 38 kilos. That's 38 kilos with something. Yeah, all this extra food. That's a lot of extra food. Yeah, 25... Yeah, 25 cattail stalks is enough. Like, that's more than enough for a day. And then that doesn't count the bars, the pemmican, the everything else we have. So, yeah, it's plenty of food for right now. Okay, so the plan for today, then... Oh, I'm actually still in the cold. I need to back up. There we go. Yeah, so this is where we were forced to go up and around. I mean, dealing with the cougar... If the cougar can be removed as a problem, we'll be set. But I'm also worried about the cougar glitching and suddenly we have multiple cougars. So before we do that, it might be a good idea to go down into the Moose Overlook, because the Moose Overlook is kind of... Once you're down there, there's only, like, 2 options of getting out. So you need to be... You have to be able to access those 2 options. So we know that we can get to this one, this rope climb over here relatively easily. I think that's what we'll do. We'll head over there. We'll head down into the Moose Overlook. Supply-wise, I mean, we could take 1 more bottle of water. We got plenty of food. I don't actually know if there's any shelter down there or not. I don't remember if there's any caves. So I might actually take a couple pieces of coal. I mean, if we've got a sheltered fire... We need to have a fire all night. We'll take 6 pieces of coal. And then it'll be just a matter of, as long as the... Because if we can't find shelter for a fire, then the coal doesn't really matter. But if we find shelter, and then we need, you know, heat. There we go. Unfortunately, it is still just crazy cold this morning. Don't have anything smelly. That wolf nearby, it'd be a shame to go to sleep with like a little like piece of meat on me still, and then the wolf just wakes us up. Okay. Well, speaking of a random little piece of meat. Oh, 29 calories, yeah, precisely. Something like that. We'll grab another bottle of water. Yeah. It's a pretty cold morning. Oh, big old buck there. 2-star deer. Or, yeah, I don't know. That might be a 1-star, 2-star deer, maybe. Hi, Nimbus. How are you doing? Nimbus is a 2-star cat. Ah, it started snowing. That's not good. Yeah, I don't want to go down into the Moose Overlook if it looks like it's going to blizzard, which... It looks like it's going to blizzard. It's just some snow at the moment. But this is... Oh, yep. Alright, we're heading back. Most unfortunate. Well, at least I can see in here a bit. Charcoal up here. Yeah, we got the charcoal here. Oh, well, damn. I don't think there's... I mean, unless we want to start a fire and do, like, random cooking, there's not really anything to do at the moment, unfortunately. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, I guess we will take a nap. I doubt this is going to be a 1-hour-long blizzard, but we'll nap, and then we'll pass time. At least we're not worrying about cabin fever. Ooh, there, okay. Oh, that was actually a pretty short blizzard. That was only like, what? 2.5-hour-long blizzard? Maybe 3 if we're generous. That's not bad at all. Well, we'll re-top off. Okay. 38. All's good. All's good. All right. Yeah, we're almost warm now. Let's see how this all shakes out again. Looks like we've got, you know, clear blue sky coming up after the storm. I did pick up my, yep, did pick up bedroll. Good. Now, okay, before we go down in the Moose Overlook, I'm going to double check this spot over here. Like, we've clearly been there before, but I'm going to double check it. Was it here? No, it was not this spot. I think it's further over. Yeah, that over there. Yeah, we did break through here before. The scrub brush isn't here anymore. And we looted this. This was all looted. There's no, like, little Polaroid I don't see, right? Okay, no. I'm pretty sure that's a past torch of mine. Yeah, and this is the other overlook, or the valley view point. I could have sworn I remember like a little plastic box being up here. And in that plastic box was the Polaroid. But it's clearly not here. Alright, let's get down into the Moose Overlook before it gets too late. Maybe it's this backpack I'm thinking of. Now, I'm doing a little bit of a gamble here. I'd like to confirm that there's shelter before going, but I don't remember. I know in the Darkwalker, there's the fire that you can take shelter at, obviously, but... Oh, there's a maple here. I didn't know that. But I'm pretty sure that there should be... like, almost certain that there's at least some form of shelter down there. Of course, this wind is kind of brutal. I'm not over encumbered yet. I am barely moving. Yeah, if we go down here, I think this is not necessarily faster, but safer. Now, there's the rope climb up. Isn't there a goat way down? Yeah, like, I bet you could goat your way down from here, but... Or even there. Yeah, look, there's a spot. I'm not familiar with it, though. I'm pretty shy about taking, like, unknown goats because of just randomly getting instantly killed by some sort of anti-goat barrier device. But yeah, I'm basically planning to spend the night down there. We climb down, we loot everything, we look at everything, we spend the night, we get up in the early morning, we climb the rope. Since the bear isn't around, I'm not really too worried about running into whatever. Oh, ptarmigan. Yeah, I'm not really too worried about running into whatever might be out here. As long as I've got daylight and, you know, obviously can protect myself. Yeah, I want to say that there's a goat. Like, I'm certain that there's a goat down that we used during Darkwalker. But I do not remember it. Many Falls Vista. There are indeed many falls to be seen from this vista. Looks like another wolf there. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is not a short rope. Yeah, holy cow. Well, we're going down. We're going down, we have crampons, so it's not too tiring. Or many people have fallen from that vista. True, true. That is another interpretation. Okay, yeah, here's definitely, like, if we absolutely needed to take shelter, we could right here. Yeah. This might be what is the shelter, where it's like, you have to have a fire. You have to have a fire to stay warm, but you're pretty much guaranteed to have a fire. We're down, we're good. Let's see what we can loot. I'm pretty sure... Ooh, okay, immediately a maple. There is a better one? Interesting. Well, that's what I'm here to find out, so... God, what is this wind speed? Holy cow. That is a really good nooch, though. But basically, my job right now is to gather... Oh my god. Hey. Welcome, LKB. It's directional too. Like, I don't know, like the way that audio recording was set up and gets played back. Patiently lurking since forever. Well, worked out. But, like, to me, it literally sounds like it's forward and to the left in my headphones. So I'm like... I think the bear one sounds like it's behind me. Like, every time it sounds like it's behind me. Which, of course, is perfect. Ooh, I just noticed a bunch of birch down here. There might be birch, watch. It sounded left side to me, too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just the way that it's programmed. Okay, there's more cattails for us to enjoy down here. Now, everything down here, I'm probably going to try and just loot literally everything down here, because, again, there's not much reason to come back down here. Now, where would a better nooch be? I'm also trying to be on the lookout for moose sign. Haven't seen a single moose here in Hush River Valley yet. Why are your expectations so low? I don't know. I just remember there being not really much shelter here for some reason. I guess I'm just paranoid. I don't know what the shelter is, and I'm banking on there being shelter, you know? So it's one of those things where it's like, I'm probably fine, but I don't know if I'm fine. Okay, matches there. So I'm just like, okay, I'm like almost in a sort of like panic mode. Like, all right, where, if I absolutely needed to find shelter, where would I do it? There's always this. I mean, you're not wrong. On this map, there is a secret entrance behind a waterfall. It's just not down here. And there's, ooh. Oh, wait, I think I remember. Yeah, there's a cave there. For some reason, I was thinking of that cave as the whatchamacallit, the cave in Last Guy Try. Yeah, he guy froze to death in the waterfall. For some reason, this area and the Ash Canyon Climbers Plateau. I thought I heard something. I was getting them mixed up. I was thinking, well, not mixed up, but like, I don't know. They're connected in my mind for some reason. Yeah, there's the deer. Yeah, Valley Cave. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're fine. Look, we even got beef jerky. Don't need this anymore. I can actually kind of see in here a little bit. Ooh, like I see this coal. Turning on the lantern didn't really help very much.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Looking pretty good over here. So I think we're more or less good now. Don't forget the Darkwalker journal page. Oh, there's one of those here? Or are you talking about, are you just poking fun at the fact that this is where the Darkwalker, like, thing is at? I think that's what you're doing. I think that's what you're doing. And I appreciate that. Alright, I got the sapling. Okay. Well, now that we have shelter, I am a little less concerned. Having a gullible day, I see. I am a little frazzled today. As the famous poet goes, it's just one of those days. But I'm having fun. I'm glad that I mustered the, you know, momentum to get streaming and get all that going. I'm very glad. The last 2 hours have just flown by. Yeah, here's the other rope climb. Oh, this actually is a shorter rope climb. Huh. Yeah. Huh. That's actually a much shorter rope climb. I mean, this is a harder climb to get to, so it makes sense. Yeah, we'll spend the rest of this evening looting down here. And then probably tomorrow morning we'll loot down here. Just want to add some earlier comments that stream. Really? It's that noticeable for you guys? See, on my end, like the streaming software is just like, yep, you're encoding, everything's good. No problems. And it just tells me if there's like frame drops and stuff, but yeah, if it's saying it's looking a lot better, I guess there really was some sort of encoding bottleneck. Oh, I didn't even see that. I do see some moose sign over here. Makes me wonder where it's gonna be at. I should be able to hear it before stumbling over it, but definitely trying to keep an eye out. I want to say there's something at the end of the river, so that's why I'm kind of heading this way. Was that it? No, I don't. No, those are just more scrub bushes. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Gotta remember to. Gotta flash so the moose can spawn in. Landslide. I don't see moose. So many cattails. You know, is there anything that we should draw with cattail heads? Like, I know we've discussed practical things with cattail heads, like blizzard lines and things of that nature. Oh, here's a fun little nooch. Yes. I think we'll have some cattails in this nooch. Oh my god, 44 cattails. But yeah, should we do some sort of signal somewhere with all the cattail heads? Oh, weren't we thinking about making, like, drawing out the name of the store on, like, the road with cattail heads? I think I remember us talking about that when we were trying to come up with a name for the store. Also, all these cattail heads are going to be really good for our vitamin C. Alright, just because I see moose sign, but I do not see moose. We're going to be a little careful right now. Oh! Well, speaking of nice little nooches, here's another one. It's not warm, but I'll take it.
This'll come in handy.
Yes! Okay. Wasn't expecting that, actually. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, speaking of time going by quickly, it's already time for the next ad. I'm going to snooze that, and we're going to try and get back to the cave. That's super good. That's really nice. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm trying to, like, call the moose. It just felt like the right thing to do right then. If I had to wager, I'd say the moose is not active at this moment. So I am just going to loot this area while we have the opportunity. Oh, keep flashing. Head back to the cave. Okay, so slight change of plans. Now that we've confirmed we have the Polaroid, and the place to use the Polaroid is right at the top of that rope climb, I think what I'll do is I will climb. Yeah, there's the moose sign. It's probably, like, right in this area. There's not a lot of area it could be in, if that's where the sign starts. God, look at all this. This firewood. Yeah, we'll climb the rope climb in the morning.
Starting to feel numb.
God, yeah, it's just the wind chill is just too brutal on us right now. Is it just because I got wind shelter, or did the wind just die down? Unsure. I guess my question is, after we do the Polaroid, do we stay up there and go down the other way and start heading towards Cougar territory, or do we go back up the original, like we go back down and then back up all in one day? Here's the Moose Overlook. I guess the whole place isn't called Moose Overlook, it's just this spot. Even though it does not overlook the moose. Maybe it's where the moose overlooks its kingdom. Its moosdom. Whop. Bam. Alright. Yeah, we'll head back to the cave. You know, I'm half tempted to make that rope climb in the middle of the night. Oh, but then you can't. Because if we were to go to sleep, wake up in the night, climb the rope, there's a cave right at the top. Like right where that rope climb ends, basically. There's another shelter. Which means that we could take shelter there, sleep the rest of the night, now that we're tired from climbing the rope, wake up, do the vista, and then climb back down the rope, sleep again inside this lower cave again, and then it'll be like mid-morning. Okay, it's the deer. Oh my gosh, the deer scared me. Just to hear snow approaching. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my snooze again, because I was wandering about too much. Let's grab these cattails and let's get back to the cave. And the wind is back.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Really, we're still... Oh my god, yeah, the wind is just so freakishly cold. Okay, well, let's get back before we freeze. This is one thing I'm noticing with this loadout, I guess. Because on regular Interloper, you're wearing a lot heavier clothing, and that heavier clothing, I think, has better wind resistance. But, like, this sort of high warmth clothing, the wind resistance is not perfect, seemingly. It's not as good. And so even though it's evening, like, this should be, like, almost the warmest part of the day, I'm still just freezing because of the wind. Alright, there's too much to loot. I need to get back into shelter. It's just too cold out here right now. It was this way, right? Right? Okay, yeah, it was here. Whew. I'm getting a little concerned.
Feels like night is coming.
Alright, we took a little bit of cold damage there. But we're fine. All's fine and dandy here. Yeah, we had this little backpack. Yeah, just had a little random stuff in it. I'm actually gonna take this stuff out, and oop, the inventory broke. Just use the enter key then. And then we've got the rest of the warmth up here, or the rest of the items. Okie dokie. So, yeah, we could actually use the soda, I do believe. Also got some other stuff. These gloves, we're just going to harvest those for the leather. socks will do the same. They'll be a little bit lighter this way. How many cattail? 30 cattail heads. Jeez. And we can't use this book. We're already maxed out. So let's drink some of the soda. Carbonated soda. Go ahead and have the beef jerky as well. Ooh, that was a waste of a cattail stock. I should have paid closer attention. Alas. Okay. So I don't know if I'm going to, but I think what I'm going to go ahead and do now is sleep. And then when we wake up, I'll kind of decide over the ad break what we end up doing, I suppose. Because if you can climb at night, you should climb at night. Even though it's absolutely pitch black. That is way too dark to do anything, so I don't think we are going to be climbing at night. We might climb in the early morning. As soon as we start getting enough daylight to see, we might head out there. But for now, it is unfortunately time for an ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. A little bit of a voice crack there at the start. But we're back. Thank you all very much. Switch on over to the game again. Our incredibly pitch black, cannot see anything game. Just wake up in the night and have some just half-frozen cattail stalks out of your bag. Okie dokie. This might actually also be a good chance to use some of these rosehip pies because... yeah, let's wait. But yeah, we could use them for calories and then also to wake up after climbing. Or it could be a blizzard. That too. That could also be what's going on. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is cool. This is great. Love this. Well, at least we got plenty of food. We are unfortunately out of water, which means I need to either get a fire going, hope we last it out, maybe, I mean, a little bit of dehydration is fine. It's like, just like a little bit as a treat. I mean, fuel's not the issue, it's just, do I burn a match? Ah, screw it, I guess we're burning a match. It's still pretty cold. Yeah, plus 6 degrees I think is the most it's gonna go. Get a few sticks, and those sticks should even out the temp. We should be like right at +1 or 0. There we go. Alright, we're no longer losing. I suppose while we're here we could get all of our teas going. We haven't deployed the teas in a while. wood. Okay, all the birch tea we put back into the thermos. And we put the thermos down so it stays nice and hot. I like this one. Desolation Point, Black Rock, Last Resort, Trans Island Line. Oh, I guess that's the official logo for the Far Branch Line. I love Milton. What does that one say? Great Bear Island, Mystery Lake. Okay. Mountain Time. Yep. It's good stuff. If I had those acorns, I could actually probably cook some acorns while we're just sitting here, but alas. There's just really nothing to do right now other than just make some water and wait out the storm. Our cozy little time in the back of the cave here. Hey, here's the sapling. Yeah, since we had a little better visibility right now, I'm just kind of checking the cave if I missed anything.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh yeah? What about this lovely water that we're gonna... Oh. Seems like the blizzard is finally coming... Ooh, excuse me, to an end. Alright, if that's the case, then I am going to... sleep real quick. I'd really like to get the climbing done. We might be spending another night here in this cave, so getting more water is fine. I do feel a little bad with how much extra there is here, so we're gonna get this a bit sorted. Now, getting all of this converted into torches is going to be very heavy. I don't think we're going to be walking around with that much extra weight. Of course, it's still fairly early. Maybe I might actually burn through these as, like, actually use the torches. Because if we're not carrying around a bunch of other stuff... What's the plan? If we do this, we come back down to come back up here. Yeah, I think I want to approach the Cougar from a controlled position from over this way. So yeah, we'll go up, we'll come back down, we'll go up, and we'll go back home. So I'll actually leave, like, the sapling and all this here, because we're going to be coming back. I'm going to take the cooking pot with me, just in case we need it for, like, if we get stuck somewhere and we absolutely need to have a cooking pot with us. Otherwise, I'd probably leave that here and let it actually make more water for me. Ooh, we just managed to barely sneak under the 45. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I do have charcoal, good. Alright, well, let's do the rope climb. I'd say that. So far, that was a worthy match. It got us the water we needed, it got a bunch of torches. Should be able to make use of. The deer has scared me like 3 times now. Yeah, to you too. Oh. It's 2 rope climbs. With a rifle. Hello.
I could use this.
Well, okay, it's got 2 rounds in it too. Wow, okay. For some reason I just thought this was a single climb up, but no. Okay, we're gonna leave that. That is a huge amount of weight. Oh wow, it's a gorgeous day now. Ooh, that was cutting it a little close. Oh my god, just barely got to light that. That was far too close. Whoopsie. Okay, drop these. Oh, I brought the book with me. Should be something else here? No? Should be something else here. I didn't look too closely, but we can double check. Oh, yeah, there's something over there. You know what? Yeah, we'll check this real quick. A lot of stuff. Is this like another cave? No. Okay, it's definitely a nooch, but it's not a full-blown cave. Is this where the other Polaroid is?
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Some clothing. Suppose we'll check this body. I was just gonna wait to loot this stuff until we came back down, but now the curiosity, it must be answered. Tons of firewood.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Okay, I mean... Oh god, the torch is making it, like, blinding. Don't see anything in the hands. The ammo is very nice. That might be... We might very well be using that on the Cougar in the coming day or so. Don't see anything else. Oh, there's a rainbow! Oh, look at the rainbow. We should try and get a picture of that. That'd be really good if we got a picture of that. Alright, let's get one of the better torches here. For our climb up. Yeah, I didn't. For some reason, I just thought it'd be one. Check by rope anchor. Okay, I'll do that on the way when we come back down. Okay, so I take it back. This is a much longer rope climb than the other one. I was like, oh yeah, this is nice and short. No. No, it is definitely not. And it just blew out my torch. Why'd you blow out my torch? That's just not cool. Blowing out my torch. You'd have wanted it before you went up, but oh well. Oh well, yeah. When it popped up in the chat, I was already on the rope climb. Tis unfortunate. Yeah, so that wakes us up a bit. I'm actually going to have another one of those. That's going to further wake us up. You know what? I am going to have a third one to wake us up even more. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're almost fully rested. We are on the world's highest sugar high right now. We're still overweight, though. I mean, we are coming back down, so let's just drop this. Yeah, I'm realizing I should have dropped a lot more. But again, I thought it was going to be a much smaller rope climb. Okay, nothing on that ledge, really. Okay, we are way back up here. Here's our pensive vista. Oh, I remember this being particular. Is it like over here? I'm on the wrong side of these rocks, apparently. Yeah, we were here at the start of the stream. Here we go. Oh, wow, that was a very thorough mapping. Well, that would have saved some time. Yeah, that's... oh, supply cache. Did we get that? I don't think we got that. That's near the lake. Oh, that's one of the radio ones. It's just showing up on the map because... Okay, yeah. Okay. Acceptable. All is good. Wait, there's a cave here? Where is this? Is that on the river? Unsure. Alright, well, let's head on down. Or head back down, I should say. Yeah, I think we'll just spend another night in the valley. If I'm quick about it, we could even make it down and get another fire started. That's too heavy, but barely. And of course, going down the other rope climb is going to be very heavy, so...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that rope is... It's a long rope still, but it's not nearly as long. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We're getting dramatically heavier as I just scoop up everything here. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, I know what this is then. The last of my prizes, now locked away. I leave it to you, wandering fool. Well, I'm definitely a bit of a wandering fool. We've been to that cave and we've seen that memento. I just didn't. Yep. How do we play this now? How do we want to do this? Got water. We have food. We could climb up again. Alright. All these torches. Honestly, I could leave most of these torches here for right now. It's got this huge pile of stuff. This rope climb. Do we have the stamina to climb back up? Yes, we do. We spend the night up there. And then we could climb down again in the morning. There's plenty of firewood up there. Okay, yeah, I think that's the plan. So we go back up. I'm wondering if I should... Because we're going to be a lot more tired now. Gotta answer for my mistakes. I'm tempted about actually using this Go energy drink. Or we do have a coffee, don't we? No, oh wait, when did we use our coffee and I didn't replace it? Oh, unfortunate. I mean, Go energy drink. I mean, we might be able to just climb. Let's see, how slow are we? That's rather slow. And we used up just a chunk of our stamina right there. Alright, I think this is literally quite possibly the first Go energy drink that we've used of the entire run, so... Okay, got our stamina back. Yeah, the energy boost. We need to get up to the top of the rope before that finishes. Shouldn't be too difficult, but definitely something to keep in mind. All right, very good job. I almost said very good job, Aloy. Very good job, Astrid. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and load this rifle just in case we pull it out like we just did there. Now, I am pretty sure... Yeah, we've already been in here before. Unsure about the nature of things, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to get a fire started here so we can use some of our torches.
Come on, little fire.
Hey, Sigvison. We've got the long dark today.
That's a good one.
As soon as that thing runs out, we're gonna be very tired. So let's just go
Wonder
ahead
if I can
and
drop any of this gear.
whip. There we go. Yeah, so we were through here before, but yeah, we just didn't have the memento cache. Okay, yep, we just lost our bonus, and we're super tired now, yep. It'll be all fine and dandy, though. That's why we switched over immediately. Now, this is up here. Valley Cave, this cave, supply cache, ptarmigan nest. I'm pretty sure that supply cache is like a radio supply cache and not like just a supply cache out in the open. Because if it was out in the open, we'd be seeing it around here, but I'm worried it's like up against one of these trees. Alrighty, nothing too crazy here. We just need to get to... Yeah, there's the ptarmigan. Need to get there and up and around before nightfall, and before we get too tired to move. What's our carry? Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but not great, not terrible. Yeah, there's a cave right over there we could spend the night in if we really wanted to as well. But yeah, let's go get this memento cache. I have no clue what's in here. I don't remember. It was the last of his prizes, so... Presumably like an animal hide or something, maybe? On one hand, it's like, oh yeah, it'd be cool if it's like a moose hide. Because, you know, moose overlook, moose hide satchel and all that. But a moose hide is 5 kilos compared to a bear hide, which is only 1. I don't really want to try and figure out it's a can of beans. I mean, in this sort of survival situation, a can of beans would certainly be a prize. I suppose I wouldn't be too upset if it was a can of beans. That vista point was really good, though. I never remember exactly what vista points cover. And so I end up wasting a lot of time mapping areas that the vista point would have already covered. But it is what it is. Ooh, I think I hear some ptarmigan up here. Yeah, okay. If we can get a fire started, I might actually be able to make use of this, where we spend the night up here, and we pluck these ptarmigan. I just need to throw this torch down in such a way that I don't scare them. Which is going to be a challenge, because I need to get a fire started and then throw the torch down. There's a deer as well? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I can only really hope that they're not scared. It sounds like they're still there. Oh, shoot. I put the... Yeah. Yeah, here we go. It's like, I know I had firewood here. That's why I wasn't worried. Okay, we get a fire going, we get some water going, we hunt the ptarmigan.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we're all good there. Is there any more weight that we can drop? Any more weight that we can drop that's like super easy to drop? Eh, kinda, not really. Wait. Did I? Oh my god, I brought the other rifle up with me. Yeah, I didn't even think about it as I was loading it. Why didn't I bring the other rifle with me? I am a fool. To shoot stuff. Yeah, but I've already got a bow and another rifle with which to shoot. I'm just dual-wielding hunting rifles at that point. Ooh. You guys heard that, right? The arrow rolled over and fell on the ptarmigan and made like a wet, fleshy like impact noise. Like it just fell on the ptarmigan. Would have hit that with a rifle. I'm actually gonna grab the feathers from this body over here because I need to make more fire-hardened arrows. If there were any... There we go. Where are all the feathers? I mean, I've got the carry weight to bring the rifle down with me. I mean, unless there's something really heavy up here, like, say, a moose hide not satchel, just a moose hide. No other feathers. That might be enough, though. That might be enough. But yeah, we'll process the ptarmigan. This will be our dinner. But then you have to carry it up the other rope. Oh, you're right. I do have a piece of pemmican left. And the other rope's not nearly as bad. Okay, water's doing its thing. We are doing our harvesting thing. Because when we go up the other rope, I'm not going to be... Oh, gosh, that's a good stretch. Oh, stretch. Oh my gosh, I got possessed by that stretch. Oh wow, yeah. Sorry, that stretch just it took me over. I had to complete it. And now my mind is like, whoa. But yes, I think I still want to go up the other rope with it normally, because everything at the bottom of the valley right now, I'm only going to be carrying up like actual like things, not just supplies. Because if we were to come and get that rifle via another route, I mean, we'd have to like come up through here and go up here or to the ice caves, which is possible, but that's a very long side trip just for the rifle. I'd like to try and get it all in one go. Which, of course, I may suffer for my hubris. There we go. I was like, I know one of these still has meat on it.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Very soon, Astrid, very soon, but not quite yet. Honestly, get that going. We don't need that much water here, so we'll get the meat cooked. It's just like a tiny little piece. You know what? I'll just do the water. Because by the time we do one thing of water, all the meat will be cooked.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, just speed through that one. Speed through this one. Oh, no, that's just a partial as well. Okay, that's basically all the meat. Okay. Yep, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Now, with the meat out of these ptarmigan, they are really, really light. We might take them down with us. 32 minutes until boiled. We can at least do one more. this has got quite a bit of time left on it, so we'll get that rolling. More water's always appreciated. And then this harvested. We're taking a teeny bit of damage right now because of the exhaustion, but it's 1% an hour, so. Oh, a blizzard. That should be fine. We got some down. It's time for us to sleep. Got anything smelly on us? We are in the warm part of the cave, but the warm part of the cave is quickly becoming cold. Layer up as we go to bed. We are, what is our, 25 kilos currently. Okay, let's get some sleep. It's probably the hardest Astrid has slept in a while. Gonna have this breakfast, and then we're gonna sleep some more. Gosh, yeah, if you have a little bit of salt, ptarmigan goes so much further. Oh, yeah, we're in the cold. Okay, now we're in the warm. Alright, we get completely rested up, and now we can head down. Or not. Okay. Okay, well... Well, howdy do, ptarmigan. I guess we are going to continue processing you. Okay, very short blizzard. Yeah, out of the things that we're taking, the only things I really care about are basically anything that's non-renewable. And coal, because coal is just so valuable. So we can leave the sticks. I'd like to take the cedar, but really the cedar doesn't really matter. And then, yeah, that's already brought us way under. We're climbing in a relatively safe area. I really feel bad about leaving this behind, and I don't want to spend the time harvesting it right now. So... Alright, because of the blizzard, because of the time, I think we're gonna just climb down with everything. And then once we're down, we'll figure out, like, we'll probably spend the night again in the valley. And then the next day, we'll have that night to organize our inventory. And then we'll climb back out the next day. Which means that this is all fine and dandy. I do kind of need to bring another bottle of water. You know what, we need to, like, even this out. So, small bottle of water, 2 big bottles. Okay, that works. We can have this teeny bit of ptarmigan left. Actually, there's even more that we can get rid of. Like, we can eat this. A little bit more weight. I want to save this pemmican bar for us climbing out. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make fire-hardened arrows while we had the fire up. I completely forgot about that. Damn it. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I didn't, because that's just more weight. Just kind of, as I'm coming around the corners, I'm checking close and far. So we do currently smell. We don't smell a lot, but we do smell. I do remember hearing a somewhat nearby wolf. Ooh, the temperature's very much in our favor right now. Yeah, we gonna have to do an ad break here again soon. Now, this one little dip into the valley has turned into a multi-day long situation. But that's how it goes, I suppose. Here's the other rope climb. Or not the other rope climb, the other cave. And this upper area is littered with shelter now that I think about it. You got 3 different regular caves, and then you've got an ice cave you can go into. That's pretty good. Okay, we're not really worried about losing stamina right now. We're just worried about actually physically getting down the ropes. So, let me also double check this rope climb. I've been liking hiding things around. No? Okay. Now we're just going down. All right. Very good. Now we've got a lot of stuff over here we need to pick up. This is going to be one of the checks. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick everything up, and then we'll see what we need to get rid of.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. 55 kilos. That's definitely on the heavier side. So let's go ahead and just equip the belt. Temperature right now is not much of a concern. Okay, all the sticks, goodbye. The fur, goodbye. The cedar, goodbye. That brings us down to 48.21. Doable. The sports vest, we don't really care about the sports vest. We can actually just shred that. That's over half a kilo right there. There's something else extra here. What is... Oh, yeah. The socks. That's same weight either way. We could drop the water. We can always make more water. Ooh, all the extra torches. Yeah, we don't need all these torches. There we go. That'll do. Actually, a lot of these are pretty good torches. We actually got a lot of really good torches. Okay, and then... Let's actually drink. That'll be enough for us to pick the ptarmigan back up. I wish we could throw the torches. Like, I could just pick these up and just throw them off the edge. Like, all of this could just be thrown off. Okay, yeah, we pick up the ptarmigan now, and we go down. I am going to be ready, though, just in case, because we are going to be smelly. And now we'll have to combine this inventory with whatever's in the cave, and we'll have to... That inventory we'll have to figure out. Because then that'll be the final inventory going up the rope. But we have a little bit more leeway. Yes, leeway. Because I'm willing to use a pemmican for that rope climb. Hi, Nimbus. And yeah, we'll just spend tonight down here in the valley again. And I don't need to carry water, because going down the rope, like, I either would need to burn another match, which... certainly viable. Or I would have to hold on to my water, because I need water for tonight. But going up that rope, I don't need water up there. So we can leave all that here. Okay. Now... Oh no, we don't have anything in here. Okay. Alright, so... There's actually less in here than I thought. Got a bit of a jump scare there. Okay. I think that wolf smelled me. And the deer was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Well, I guess we know what we're doing now. Love the shadows moving through. Well, if future me comes down into the valley, they're not going to have to worry about food. And I'm getting the guts and the hide specifically, again, for future me. Future me might be able to use this stuff to, like, repair, like, say, a wolf hide hat or a travois in the future. They died together. Oh, and that's the ad break. We'll snooze that real quick.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, I would say that worked out quite nicely. Wolf did the hard work for us. And now we don't have to worry about the wolf, and we definitely don't need to worry about food now. Back here now. That's all the guts. And now the hide. Nice. Yeah, weight is still a little awkward at the moment. Okay, so we need to... Well, I can eat this. I'm not gonna worry about getting another fire started to cook the meat we just got. I'm just gonna eat some of our supplies, because one, that lowers our weight, and two, we don't really need a fire right now. Then we'll butcher the, well, not butcher, we'll pluck the ptarmigan. I'm gonna just go ahead and harvest this guy too. And process these guys. We have a fair few things we can do right now. Okay, I'm in the warm section now. Let's just go ahead and harvest this. Actually, yeah, we'll harvest this by hand. God, that's so much longer. Oh, that's another blizzard. We've had a lot of blizzards, like the last, 2 in-game days. And is it gone? It's gone again? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's an aurora. That's the only reason why that blizzard would be so short, and the time being what it is. Well, that's fine. We took care of the local wolf. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, yeah, we needed to process the broken fire-hardened arrows. Yeah. Next, I need to keep 5 feathers on me so that I can make fire-hardened arrows. Again, I need to get that achievement out of the way so we can just commit to just regular arrows. Okay. Any caches down here? Not according to the map, but maybe. It might be worth checking out. Because there's no Aurora moose, right? Like, because it's not a predator? I don't remember how that works. Still, we would want to keep our distance and be careful. No, we're still down in the valley at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely an Aurora. Well, we might check out what's going on with the Aurora. Unfortunately for now, we have to do a quick ad break. Oh, look, an Aurora. So, thank you all very much for your patience. I am going to go get some water, use the restroom, stretch, all that good stuff. You all have a good little break as well, and I will see you in just a few minutes. Alrighty. Thank you all for your patience once more. We are back. All is good. Adds over. Probably send a moose down here at all. Well, we did see markings, and I'll hope the meeting goes well. Of course, probably not hearing this now. So yeah. But yeah, should be all good here. This is good here. Okay, yeah, back to the game. Right, yes, late night. I cannot see. I can't see. Oh, campfire. Okay, there's the campfire. Okay, there's some sticks and stuff, coal. Oh, there's more coal here. Let me just pop this lantern on just real quick. Okay, there's the sapling. There's the meat. I'm gonna pick this sapling up just so it like is in my inventory. I guess we'll see if there's a cache, and if there's a cache, I might go perusing for it. We'll see how it all shakes out. Yeah, we're in a warm spot right now. We can have another cattail. Yeah, honestly, I mean, we're heavy, don't get me wrong, but, I mean, we could even get rid of this charcoal. I should not have dropped the charcoal right there. That's a fool's move. Because this is where I need to put my bedroll. Did we get it all? 14 pieces? Nope. Oh, yep, there's a piece. There's one piece left. There it is. Charcoal I will put right here. That's 1.5 kilos we just get back for free. Alright, so since we're waiting on this Aurora to decide what we're going to do next, I am going to sleep for an hour. That's going to give us a bit more stamina, and we should be into the Aurora proper. Oh. We're picking up something. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing in the valley. It's picking up this supply cache to our north. We're here, and it's detecting this way. So, okay, there's nothing in the valley then. On one hand, thankfully. On the other hand, a bit of a shame. Okay, here we go. Man, I cannot see at all in these caves anymore. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 44.22, I mean, again, it's heavy, but definitely climbable. We can definitely climb out with this. Yeah. And there's lots of things, like, we could drop these torches. Like, that's another 0.5 kilo we could drop. Another kilo of water we could drop. Like, there's definitely even more that we could get rid of if we needed to. For now, we don't really have anything else to be doing. Yeah, we could sharpen this, sure. Alright. Nice and sharpened. Cool. Beyond that, I mean, we could use our repair kit to, you know, clean the hunting rifle, but I'd rather save that for, especially with how fragile the bunker rifle is, I'd rather save all of our repair kits for the bunker rifle. And, you know, we do actually have all that ptarmigan down. I could repair this insulation. Yeah, you know what? It's a teeny tiny bit of a waste. But you know what? Why not? Oh, bam. Now it's in perfect condition. And we still have 12 cloth and 14 ptarmigan down, so... And there's another 16 ptarmigan down waiting for us back at our cave. And then who knows, once the Cougars down, we might get even more. And this whole area... Oh, yeah. Birch sapling. I could have sworn I got that sapling. Yeah, another sapling there, that maple one. This is all good. Yeah, now we just need to go and get this area done, and we'll be done with HRV. Sharpening skill increased. Nice. If we were to sleep now, it might be morning when we get up finally. Yeah, we're in the warm part of the cave. Let's go ahead and lay down for the night. If it's super early, as long as the weather's like fine, I say. And we're carrying everything we need to carry. Yeah, we're a little bit over now. But again, that can be adjusted. Yeah, we don't really need to eat the pemmican. Again, we're heavy, but we're not that heavy. Actually, didn't even need to eat those cattails, probably. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we're carrying everything we needed to carry up with us. There's like some sticks and some wood and stuff, but we're not worrying about carrying firewood up, just the coal. There's actually a lot of coal sitting at that cave now. God, having the crampons on makes you look proper for the ice weather. Okay. So it's really cold and I can hear the wind, but we know exactly where we need to go for shelter. So all we have to do is climb up there, and then we're just booking it for shelter. So if we get a little bit cold, that's fine. There's nothing for us to loot currently. We're going from this cave over to the rope. And then we're going over... We're either going to this cave or we're going to the ice cave here. Like, somewhere around here. This actually isn't mapped. I should map that. I might actually specifically go to this ice cave just so I can map it. Because it's not actually on the map. Huh. Okay, yeah, and there's nice light out there now, so, let's go. Yeah, we're going to be very cold by the time we get to whatever shelter we end up using. I think there are still some unharvested cattails down here, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, like these cattails. As much as I love cattails, cured meat is so good that cattails have lost a lot of their strength. And don't get me wrong, they're until you get cured meat, they're still incredibly good. And even after cured meat, they still provide vitamin C. Like, arguably, cured meat and cattails are somewhat equivalent. Like, if you were to, like, put them on a tier list. Cured meat is only better if you're trying to get as many calories as you can for the weight, as well as, like, you know, ease of access and all of that. Whereas cattails, they don't make you thirstier. They give you vitamin C. They're incredibly easy to acquire for the most part. The only downside is there's a limited quantity of them. And, you know, pound for pound, they're not as good as cured meat. Like in the early game as well. Can I pick this up? Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, in the early game, you can even, you know, pick them up because you need them for fire starting and all that. Okay, we're good to climb. Okay, we made it out.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Now, yeah, I said I wanted to map that ice cave entrance, so we're gonna... Oh, I don't have any... I don't have any. Never mind. Well, if that's the case, never mind. We're gonna head straight for our home base then. More ptarmigans there. And that one climb just sniped, like, majority of our stamina, so... We're gonna get back to our home cave. We're gonna probably nap for 2 or 3 hours.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Not the full 6 hours. Like, we could use 6 hours of sleep, but then we'd be 6 hours into the day at full rest, so... We're looking for 2 to 3 hours. Grab these acorns as we go through. Actually, there's a lot of acorns to grab. Let's just get going before we take too much damage. And of course, as the long dark likes to do, the wind is blowing directly into our face. Might be able to use this hill as a bit of, yeah, just a little bit of wind shelter. For, 3 seconds. Ooh, the buck is back. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, we don't really have a need to hunt him. Okay, well, it was a much longer trip down into the valley than I expected, but it was still good. Successful valley trip. Now, I'm just going to get into the warm area back here, and we're just going to just take a 2-hour nap. That'll completely warm us up. That'll get us some of our stamina back. Then we can gauge from there. I don't think we're going to do anything crazy this morning or this day, so I think we'll be fine with this. Grab some breakfast. Or, I guess at this point it's more like brunch, yeah. Okay, saplings. Yeah, here are the saplings.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Miscellaneous rock pile. Okay, yep, this is all looking good. The rifle. I think we're gonna unload that rifle and put it down here. Yeah. We'll put it right there. That's a huge chunk of weight off of us now. Alright, here's our display food. I know we've got some display food we need to get rid of, like you. And you. Oh man, look at that. Yeah, we're doing just fine when it comes to weight now. This is our cedar pile. A bunch of this random stuff. You drop off the extra coal. Yeah, this... I was like, what am I trying to put in here again? Yeah, and I need to hold on to 5 feathers. Is it 5 feathers, or is it more than that? Hold on. What be the requirements for fire-hardened arrows? 5 feathers, 5 sticks. Okay. The bushcraft bow, yeah, it still needs a workbench, so I can't make it here. Yeah, now that I think about it, I probably should have kept some of these birch open to make more bushcraft bow. Didn't really think about it. But we have all this extra coal. That needs to go over here in the coal pile. Okay, and now our weight. Everything has been dropped off, right? We don't have anything, like, obviously we've got the torches. Torches, ammo. 1 fire-hardened arrow left. Okay. Yeah. So I don't think I'm going to go poke the cougar today. I'm just going to go get, like, some of those cattails, acorns. There's a sapling we need to grab. That sort of stuff. That seems like a nice day now. It was a very cold morning, but we got through it. We got a little nippy, but that's fine. Yeah, honestly, we can leave those cattails. We don't really need them. I do remember when we were heading towards the valley, there was a sapling over here somewhere. We were seeing it and being like, I'll get that on the way back. I forgot to get the charcoal. Okay, well, I guess we're mapping in a little bit later. I was gonna map the ice cave entrance, but I forgot the charcoal again. This is why I always try to have, like, just a couple pieces of charcoal on me. Just at some point. Also, I don't know where the sapling is now. Yeah, no clue. Well, let's get these acorns, I suppose. Oh, here's a sapling. This isn't the one I was thinking of, though. Got everything. Yeah, we got everything from that tree. Yeah, we got that tree earlier. Where'd this other sapling go? The wind speed's pretty high. I don't know if those ptarmigan are going to be here. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay, we do have the ptarmigan. I know we already have a lot of ptarmigan down, but this is an opportunity for me to, like, stock up. And I can bring just, like, 40 ptarmigan down with me back to the coast, since ptarmigan just aren't on the coast. Oh, no, 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 don't get too close. Don't get too close. They're, like, sprinting right at me. Well, I'll take 3 out of 4. Oh, come on. No, come on, come on. It's not a branch. I know the ptarmigan's camouflage is good, but it's not that good. Come on. Oh my god. It's not a branch. I promise you, Ashford. The snow blindness is finally getting to you. It's not a branch. Okay, fine. Fine.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Well, we're very sneaky now. So, I'm gonna see if I can find this other sapling on our way back. I do remember hearing a wolf over here, so with how smelly we are almost certainly going to be saying hi. Where's this sapling? Yeah, it's this one, I think. We just grabbed this one. We did the ptarmigan over here. So I think it's over here then. Oh, I love these hollowed out trees. There it is. It was just further over than I thought it was. Very nice. Alright, well, let's head back. We can pluck these. Wish I had some salt. We could make some broth, but alas. Just always so nervous walking around with so much smell. That sort of smelly smell that smells smelly. Hello, Mr. Buck. You gonna go straight up that wall? Pretty much. You know, I wonder if you could use that as a reference for yourself. Like, if you see an animal go up a particular route, it means that you could as well. Gosh, that's wind. There we go. Okay. We're back. We brought our spoils. Alright, just want a little bit of charcoal. Yeah. There we go. You know what? I'm going to actually grab some more feathers. Because we're completely out of fire hardened arrows, so I'll probably make a double batch when we start our next fire. Actually, acorns. Oop, there we go. Okay, so that's 2 hours of acorns. We've got 3 ptarmigan, and each ptarmigan's like roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours of plucking. Okay, we could probably spend the rest of the night just processing our finds. I think I will do that. We'll just quickly get this out of the way. Yeah, we'll get the meat. Yeah, we do it all by hand, it's 2 hours. Yeah. If we have clear sky, I can... Oh. Okay, that's not really clear sky. I was gonna say, if we had clear sky, I could maybe do a, get a fire going and we could cook some more meat, get some more of the acorns actually cooked as well, but that does not appear to be what is in our future. I've just got the bow out in case something shows up. Okay. This is a nice, relaxing day for Astrid. Just spent a few days kind of doing hard climbs with the rope down in the valley and doing all that. She could use a day where she just kind of gets some good stuff, does a little bit of ptarmigan hunting. And then she just kind of enjoys the safety of a cave for the night. She doesn't have to worry. Yeah, we can process all these now. Of course, it is so incredibly pitch black. Need to get some more water and then we'll hit the hay. Grab 2 bottles because we know we're going to need it in the morning. Go ahead and just place this down while we have light. You stay out there. I stay in here. Everyone makes it till morning. Okay. Have some breakfast. Okay, so now if the weather cooperates, this is where we need to start figuring out what we're going to do about the cougar. That's the wrong button.
If I don't...
Oh yeah, if you don't what? If you don't what, Astrid? That's what I thought. Okay. We've got some weight we can shed. Let's stay as warm as we can. Alright. This is all good. Yep, we'll get rid of that. I'll bring our weight down a wee bit further. It's very cold this early in the morning. Oh yeah, 42. We're looking pretty nice. Got just a bit of charcoal. You know, it's really cold right now. Might be a worthy thing to run over to the ice cave entrance and mark that. Since right now it's a little too cold to do much else. This cave here has me curious. I don't remember this cave, and it looks like it's in the waterfall, or in the river. Because we were in that area, well, not yesterday, several days ago in-game now. Oh yeah, that would explain why I haven't seen that, because the entrance is like around here. Yeah, because that's where the corpse is at, so it's like here. I haven't really been through this stretch of river yet. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over here. We're going to map the ice cave entrance so we get a reference point for it. I think it's like right here. And then we can actually take the river, we can follow that path along to the river and go to this cave here. That way we can see what's up. A little bit of charcoal, that's good. Okay. It's gonna be a bit cold. That's not what I wanted. This bow is running low on uses as well. Yeah, 22%. I'd like to use this bow to hunt maybe some rabbits or something. Once something gets this low, I don't really like using it to defend myself from wolves, because once gear is at 20% or lower, any time it is used, it has a chance of just breaking. And then if I, even if it's just one wolf, even if we're, obviously if there's multiple wolves, you can see the problem of the bow randomly breaking. But even if it's just one wolf, if I miss a second If I miss and then the bow breaks, I don't have any recourse. I'm going to get hit. Isn't there like a little person taking shelter in like a little alcove? No. There's a little alcove here, though. I vaguely remember, maybe I took shelter there one time in my Voyager playthrough. No, I'm thinking of this little alcove. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Did I loot this? Oh, I most certainly did not. Uh-huh. This is a cool little hidey hole. Here's the climb down spot. I was planning on warming up in the ice cave, but honestly, we're not doing too badly. I could probably just continue on. Well, no, never mind. We're gonna map, which is gonna make us cool down a lot. Because we're just gonna be sitting there for 15-ish minutes or so. Hey, Atreyu. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Make sure we get this marked. There we go. Lovely ice cave. Hate it when those don't show up. Yeah, let's go ahead. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and warm up in here real quick. I'm doing mostly well. I had a bit of a frazzled start. But doing well now. I've been mapping HRV, and it's going pretty well. There's maybe an obvious corner of the map that is not so well marked, but we're going over there now. We're going over there now. Oh, there's also this memento cache that I never opened. Should we go do that, actually? I mean, I'm in the right cave to do that. I could follow this cave up to this ice cave and go get it real quick. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. No, not yeah. Maybe yeah? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this way. Thank you, past me. Just need to be able to listen out for sketchy. Surprised we haven't seen hide nor hair. Okay. Still a little nervous going through these ice caves because of that. Oh. That must have been past me. Yeah, small rope climb there. Yep, and then we're out. Yeah, I decided to go get this memento cache now because I was thinking about delaying it for when we finally leave HRV, but because it requires you to do a rope climb, I'm probably going to be pretty heavy when I leave HRV, loaded down with supplies and such. So I don't think this is going to be a viable exit route in that case. So might as well go get it now. And I literally was already in the correct ice cave to go get it, so it's like, okay, now this is a decent time to go get it. And then what I can do is I can just take the ice cave back down, and it'll just plop us out right where we were trying to go anyways, with the river and all that. So should be fine. At least a blizzard isn't showing up this time. Knock on wood. Ooh, there's ptarmigan up here. No, okay. I'm getting a little greedy with the ptarmigan. I think 42 ptarmigan down is plenty, even for trades. It's light, but if you get, 40 of them, at that point it still starts to be a decent amount of weight I'm trying to move around. So, is it here? I forget. Where is it at? We got the cave, and then the cache is next to the cave. I think it's this rock outcropping. Maybe? I forget. I remember it. I think it was the rocks. Yeah, cave up this way. Over here, maybe? I don't remember. Was it the tree? No. Rabbit, hello. I remember this one kind of being difficult to find because it's just like I want to say it's in the rocks. It's just like a random part of the rock. Because that's the cave. My brain is telling me it's on this rock here. But that doesn't make sense according to the map. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh. No, okay, that's just texture. Okay, we have cave. Cave. From cave. It's like northeast, exactly. Which to me kind of looks like it'd be this rock outcropping. going insane. Is it this tree? Show the map again? Yeah. So the cave is the reference point. It's in line with the saplings. Maybe I need to go to those saplings and then go straight. It's like, it should be like... Maybe, oh, did I check these two trees? Yeah, like, there's the cave entrance. It looks like it should be this rock outcropping. And if memory serves, I remember it being, like, a random spot on a rock. And it's like, how is this a cache if it's just a solid wall of rock? There's the saplings. Yeah, I mean, like, straight down from the saplings. This is the stumps. Like, you know, if we triangulate. The wiki says left of the cave. Like, if the cave's there, sapling's here. Like, it'd be either that rock outcropping or that rock outcropping. I guess left of the cave. Is it just... Oh! Alright, that's lying. This is lying. All of this. Pure lies. And it's just arrows! It's... Ah! Oh, man. Alright, well. Can we mark it? Can we label it? Yeah, there you go. Doesn't even show up on the map. Alright, well, that was that. Thank you, Atreyu. I don't think I would have checked there. Because the map 100% does not say it's there. I was right. Memory was right. It was a random bit of rock. Yeah, it looked completely different on the map. Oh my god, I just realized something. Did I actually open that other memento cache that we climbed for? No. No, do I still have the key? Wait, does the key go away when you use it? Oh no, did I? No, okay, we still have the key. Did I actually open that lockbox? I think we went all the way up to that cave and I didn't open the lockbox. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we didn't actually open it. You don't know the worst part of Atreyu. I was down here in the Moose Overlook area, and I got the note and all that. It's like, oh, okay. I climbed up. Oh no, sorry, I climbed up, did the Polaroid, and then climbed back down, found the note, climbed back up, went all the way up here to the cave for the memento cache, hunted some ptarmigan, did some, normal stuff, and then was like, all right, cool, headed back down. I specifically made a trip up there for the memento cache and forgot to do it. Oh my god. No, that was underthinking, Epicron. That was underthinking. I didn't think at all. God. Which moose spawn? We have moose markings down in the valley, so presumably that's my moose spawn. Oh my god. Okay. More of an ironic big brain. Yeah. Alright, well. We gotta put that back on the to-do list. Moose Overlook plus moose is nice for the lore. Aye. It doesn't quite overlook the moose, but so the moose markings are like back here, like kind of tucked away in the back. And then of course the moose overlooks over here. I can't believe I did that. Actually, wait, do we want to do the ice cave? Nah, let's just do the rope climb. We'll go down. Should I move the rope climb? You know, now since we're up here, I did not see any markings up at Monolith Lake, no. Or Mammoth Lake, as I was calling it earlier. Yeah, because this is a pretty long rope here, right? And it's in bear territory. Yeah, alright, you know what? I'm going to move this rope to the other side. We'll go down that rope. Okay, I guess... How do we do this? So the overall goal is to map and loot HRV. We now have to backtrack to get that memento cache again, of course. And we still need to map that far left corner, the western corner, and deal with the cougar. I think the game plan is going to be that when we deal with the cougar, that ice cave entrance is going to be free to use. Oh, excuse me. And then once it's free to use, we can just use that to get back up on the high ground, the upper plateau area. And then we can just grab the memento cache at our leisure. I also need to do an ad break here. I think we'll... Yeah, I should be able to get down this rope in the next 2 minutes before an ad break. These ptarmigan are taunting me now. I'll do it. Oh. Wow, okay, you know what? You get to live. Very, very brave ptarmigan. You've earned my respect. It's like, you're not gonna waste a bullet on me. You're not gonna waste a bullet on me. He called my bluff. He called the bluff. Oh, another... How many ptarmigan are up here? Alright. Deploying the rope. There we go. Deploying ourselves. Oh yeah, this is a much shorter rope climb. It's still definitely a rope climb, but I'd rather trade a little bit of exhaustion right now than lamp oil. We'll go over here. We'll take a quick ad break. It is 4:40. This might be the last ad break of the stream. Maybe, depending on how things shake out. Oh, wow. That's a screenshot right there. All right. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Thank you all very much for your patience. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. Or about to be back. Yeah, about to be back. Go switch back over to the game. Okay. I almost started walking forward. That would have been really bad. This is a really good spot for a screenshot, I think. I wonder if it'd be a good camera shot, too. Ooh, yeah, alright, yeah, the waterfalls are like... Let's try and get a good frame shot here, but... Trying to do like rule of thirds here. Out there, maybe? Had to wait for Astrid's breath to clear the frame. Alrighty. Alright, we still got some time until sunset. So let's continue. As I just cycle through all the options to get back to color. There we go. And of course, the wind is directly in my face now. Still an intermission screen, what? Oh, I switched it back to game, but it's not updating. Come on. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, actually, like on my side, I had switched it back to the game card, but then it just wasn't switching over. That was like a OBS delay or something. Thank you for the heads up on that. Sorry. I just took a screenshot of the... Took a screenshot and then also took an in-camera shot of the waterfalls. Yeah, that one. That was unfortunate. Thank you again. I really do like the in-game camera. I'm always on the lookout for both screenshots and like actual places for the in-game camera to take a picture. Oh, no, one moment. Whew. Sorry about that. I had a big old sneeze welled up. Careful. There we go. Yeah, we're getting a bit hungry, but that should be fine. Those calories should last until we get back to base camp. Okay, so we're back to where our little ice cave adventure started. And now we're going back into the actual hushed river itself. And nothing smelly, good. Ah, man, that's... Sometimes the sneezes just, like, they really mess you up for a little bit afterwards. Alright, so that's one way up. And that's... Yeah, where this deer carcass is, yeah. It says that there's... Just up the way, there's a cave here. I don't remember this cave. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look, there's... You can see the shape in the rock. Lots of cattails around the entrance. Candy bar, baseball cap. Doesn't look like there's much else. There might be coal in here. Yes, there we go. It's very hard to see. Oh. Oh, whoa. Lots of coal. Hello. Any more? Okay, well, ooh. Nice. Just barely can see them. Because, like, I feel like I say this every time I stream The Long Dark, but, like, when I go into those caves, you guys can see so much better than I can. And I swear the coal is nigh impossible to see. Okay, so that was that. This rope climb is like right where this dark section is. We still got a fair bit of time until nightfall. Oh. And there's the fog. Okay. That makes things a bit more challenging. Okay. I'm gonna head back. Actually, it should be... Yeah, we go up and then we can go this way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll spend the night in our base cave tonight. Hopefully the weather is good tomorrow and we can try to find a good firing angle on the Cougar. And then, you know, hope and pray that we don't get a glitched Cougar that summons a small army of Cougars. If that happens, I will probably just have to ditch HRV at that point, and we'll just have to come back. I don't know how long the cooldown is on that. Like, I don't know when, like, an area returns to normal Cougar aggression. Pretty sure I heard something. I hate dense fog. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. All right. I mean, like, aesthetically, I do think it's really cool. Like, I like it, but it's... I am a very paranoid sort of person, and my mind goes wild when I'm just like, oh, okay, fog. Cool, cool. Okay, we have all of our supplies here. We are very hungry. Let's fix that. Yeah, like, fog in real life is also really good. I especially like fog because I live in Florida in the United States, and fog basically means it's not boiling hot. It's a bit of a rarity. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, oh god, we have 10 coal. Wow. I mean, there's definitely some cloth that we can shred. I don't think any of the clothes we picked up we're keeping. Yeah, this is all good. Okay. Is there anything else that we can do with the remaining daylight? I'm gonna think on that while I blow my nose again real quick. Well, I didn't think about what to do, but I did remember I think I took some pretty good fog pictures. That's snow. That's still cool, though. Wasn't there one that we took of the island? Or was that a screenshot? That might have been a screenshot. man, I really like this one. The framing of the mountain between the trees. I like this one a lot. Yeah, I don't think we took one in the actual camera of the fog, because the in-game camera doesn't pick up details very well. What could we do? Hi, thank you, Atreyu. I really like the camera. Have you broken arrows, and do you have cured birch or shafts? Yo, we could use the workbench. You're right. We do actually have some... where are they at? We could head over there. I forgot about that. We could convert 2 of these into shafts, and then we have a ton of arrowheads. 6 arrowheads, yeah. Yeah, we could go do that. That'd be a really good use of the daylight hours. Nice, good job, Epicrawl. We just topped off. That's fine. We'll just get a wee bit more flesh. Satisfy the deep carnal hungers. Yeah, we could use more actual arrows, too. See, like, this fog, this is cool. Aesthetically, this is cool. No problems with the aesthetic of fog. And I feel like The Long Dark does fog better than most games. But The Long Dark also wants you dead. And the fog hides things that also want you dead. It also really throws off my sense of navigation. Like, if I'm familiar with an area like this, it's not too bad, but especially if I'm in a somewhat unfamiliar area or an area I'm exploring, yeah. I use landmarks and stuff a lot. So yeah, I mean, just this, even though I'm familiar with this area, the fog made me do a little bit of a turn here. I need to go more that way. I hear something. It's a deer. It's a deer, okay. I think I get jump scared by deer more than anything else. Well, I don't know if it's jump scared, but like, I hear them and I start freaking out. Alrighty, workbench time. It is oppressively dark. Oh yeah, workbench like immediately in here. Okay. We could even spend the night here if an aurora happens to show up. I don't have any tools, unfortunately, so we'll just have to make the raw arrows. Well, not raw arrows, but you know. I forgot to bring extra feathers. Oh my god, I'm so forgetful this stream. Well, we can make at least some arrows. So upset about that. Probably doesn't even matter because we're gonna lose light anyways, but oh yeah, immediately lost the light. Okay. It's fine. There were no repercussions for my failure. And we can just sleep in here tonight. Didn't miss anything, right? I don't think of that because I always keep 21 feathers on me. Yeah, I mean 21's not bad. Like feathers, arguably feathers are one of those things where it's like, yeah, you could just keep like a quarter kilo of these on you and be good to go. I'm going to blow my nose again because it just like that sneeze, it just everything got shaken loose. Now it's a problem. And I hear a blizzard. Of course. You know, I'm pretty sure that wind is a blizzard, but I should probably check, you know? Just in case it's just high wind. And it is a blizzard. I like the idea that Astrid was like, I'm gonna go outside and check the weather. Climbs up completely out of the bunker, moves the lid, like the hatch, puts the hatch down, seals the hatch, completely closing it, looks around, yep, it's blizzard, and then has to undo everything and then get back in. It is what it is, I suppose. Peeking is not an option. No. Oh my... That... No. I didn't know that's how that worked. So I brought 2 birch saplings over. And 2 arrow shafts. And then I made both arrows. No, I do have arrow shafts? Okay, wait. Oh, okay. So that worked in my favor then? Okay. So if you get interrupted while you're making an arrow shaft, or arrow shafts, it just completes it. Just automatically completes it. For a moment, I was like, did we only get 1 arrow shaft and it wasted the rest of the birch sapling? But no, we actually did get the arrow shafts. And we've made 3 arrows. Huh. Yeah, if you get interrupted when you're making arrow shafts, it just finishes it. Okay, that's okay. Huh. New tech unlocked, I guess. Alright. Not gonna be too bad out here now, right? Okay, it's not too bad. Well, so that's the thing, though. I had just started it. I don't. If memory serves, it might be something where we need to go back and check the VOD. But I had made the 2 arrows, and it was getting close to dark. And I started the arrow shaft, and it literally, like, the first bit of scraping didn't even finish before it, like, cut it off early because of the light. So, like, I had just started it. At least that's what I remember. I'm pretty sure that's what I remember. Everything over here is looking good. I swear I hear something. I think there are rabbits over here. I think that's what I was hearing. The little pitter-patter of rabbits. Rabbits? No, I'm just insane. Okay. Alright, let's have breakfast. Let's adjust everything here.
The fire. Hot fire. Yeah.
We'll just put the clothing there for now. Get some more arrows. Or feathers, rather. Okay, everything else is looking good. Obviously, we need to still get breakfast. Might grab some more lichen. If we're heading over to the Cougar, I'm gonna grab more disinfectant supplies. Off to go game 2. Have a beautiful stream. Aye. You have a good one. Enjoy. If the gaming is also streaming, hopefully your stream goes beautifully. I wish you all the luck. Oh, wait, I've got this on me still. Why am I so heavy? Ah, we have... Well, that'll do it. Extra pry bar. Food's not crazy. Clothing's not crazy. What's... Ah, the... yes. Extra coal. I'm kind of curious how much coal I have here. I've been building up quite the supply. Ooh, and we have clear skies. It's not too cold out there. Sleep for an hour, that'll warm us up. Give us a little bit more stamina since we woke up pretty early. Okay. Now we gotta look at the cougar. I've been dreading this. But it is an absolutely gorgeous day, so if there was a day to go hunting, today is the day. Basically, the plan is to go up along here, because we know from our visit up here that the cougar leans to this side of the territory, the western side. So if we come up along here and we get a good visual where we can fire down on it, that's the plan. And we've actually found, we already took some pot shots earlier, and we've actually found more than that ammo's worth. So we have more ammo than we had before, despite firing off a few rounds already. It is a beautiful day. I'm gonna get some sticks, because if we down the cougar, getting it, having the ability to butcher it as quickly as possible is going to be a big deal. Oh, the beloved should be home any minute. We'll get some good luck from the beloved, I do think. Okay, so, yep. Getting a picture of that waterfall, you know what, I'd say we should have gotten pictures of all the waterfalls. Or like a straight line towards it. don't know about this angle. Because we're not going to have a good angle until we get to that ridge right there, and that might be too close. Pretty sure this mound of rocks here is this. Okay, that's a deer. I don't hear anything. Alright, I'm going to get a quick judge of where we are. Okay. Yeah, so that frozen corpse, that's going to be those crows. So we would need to go that, like, all the way down that way to get an angle. That's pretty darn close, though. What was... Pleasant Valley. Yeah, we were up here at Pensive Pond firing down at it from, like, here. I'm just trying to get a gauge of, like, distances. That feels close, man. I don't know. Where we might be able to get a better angle this side. Or even from over here, firing this way. This doesn't feel like the right choice. We're getting too close before we're getting an angle. We did do a nice chunk of map, though. That was good. Alright, we're gonna go in and around. Welcome home, beloved. We're cougar hunting.
Cougar?
Cougar, indeed. Okay, so pretty sure that waterfall is this, the Reclusive Falls. So we're here, we're coming up this way, okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Okay, we're at this rope climb. How am I hearing that now, but I wasn't hearing it over here? Okay. So we're over here now. There's no wolf. No wolf. Good. Alright, so now we're in this area. We're like around here-ish. Deer. There it is. There it is. That's it. Cougar identified. Where's the other casing? Oh. Am I too far? Okay, wolf over there. That's a deer. I was like, did the wolf just suddenly, or the panther? Oh my god, I'm so freaking nervous right now. Panther, wolf, bear. Okay. That had to have been a hit. It noticed us for a moment. And we got out of its territory, I think. It does not care about deer, apparently. Puma con color brought to you by Montana Recreations. God, I am spending far too many rounds here. It ran twice. I'm assuming those are 2 hits. That's a deer. Sounds like it's getting close. It's doing like small, quieter noises, not crying out into the valley. Oh God. I get nervous with bears and whatnot, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I lost a run to a puma or just I know how deadly it is. But God, pumas just put the fear of God in me. Did I say pumas again? Now it's just not showing itself. If only you read that combo between Moonbro and me. I need to do that at some point. I wonder how Moonbro's doing. Hush River Valley actually makes me think of Moonbro. Yeah, it's like in that divot, and I just... I don't see it there. I might need to read that combo. I might have to like scroll up and find it. Get in its face and shoot it. Oh God, I am a chicken. Just, I don't have an angle. Oh. Just wasting shots at this point. Not sure you want. I'm mostly trying to hunt it because I want to map. I want to like complete the area. Oh my god, I think it dropped. I think it finally dropped. I want to map the area. I want to loot it. That's the wolf. Why'd the music change? Cougar's still dead. There's no... Okay, we didn't get, like, massive cougars. It's a lot of rifle rounds, but... Oh my gosh. So,
Come on,
multiple reasons to hunt this one. One plain reason is I really want to map this area. I really want to fully loot it. And it's in the way. I'm sure I could probably loot the area without too much concern. If I were to, you know, sneak about, that sort of thing. Definitely possible. But I'm also trying to get over my cougar fear. So, yeah. Now we also have another cougar hide for our cover. We also... no, let's get it. We'll get this. We also have another thing for another cougar knife. Yeah. And if this save file is supposed to go until day 1000, maybe we can eventually get one cougar kill in every region. This guy's down. Oh man, I'm so glad we got him. I think my first several shots were either just completely missing or just not able to go that far. And then we got a bit closer and everything was hunky-dory. Well, not hunky-dory, but better. Yep, there's another claw. That's still, yeah, that's still got a while. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cooked flesh from a cougar. I like how they don't really tell you much about it. It's just, well, there's the meat if you want it. Alright. Well, now that we've got this, we can also map this area. I'm curious where this exact spot is. Oh, yeah, no, it's like centered right on that. Interesting. Yeah, we don't need a lot of water. We just need, like, water for a night or two. Yeah, we shot 9 times? Yeah, 9 shots. And I'd say 3 of those were hits. So, 1/3 accuracy is not great. Now... Yeah, here's the... Wow, the ice cave entrance is right there. Holy cow, I'm glad I didn't come out this way. Because when we were doing the ice caves last week, I popped out of this ice cave for just a moment. And you could very loudly hear the cougar. Yeah, that's straight into the cougar territory. Now that would put the fear of God in me, is if you like try and take a shot at the cougar and you retreat into the ice cave and you think you're safe and then it just loads in like an Oblivion NPC. Oh, well, I guess Skyrim NPC is the more... Oh, no, there's the Oblivion remaster. Alright, no, I'm still good. There's ptarmigan. I do find it kind of weird that the cougar doesn't really care about any other animals in its area. It's just, it only cares about you. Oh, I didn't even put this on yet. Bam, there we go. Oh, and it's... Oh, wow. Okay, we're like 1 minute away from an ad break. Let me snooze. Okay, so the cougar's dead. We have no revenge cougars. Very good. I'm going to cook this meat. And then we'll go into the ice cave. And now that the ice cave and the cougar is gone, the ice cave can serve as a... you know, forward operating base of sorts, you know, forward little shelter for us to map and loot this entire corner of the map now. And I think we will be doing that next week. I think I'm going to end slightly early, just because of the timing of the ads. We'll get this all cooked up. It'll be nice and tasty. Ooh, I do need to make a coffee, actually. Don't you dare blow this out. Alright, we got food. We got water, we got coffee. Oh, yesterday I learned that apparently in the Star Wars universe, coffee is referred to as caff. I guess that's just... It's like a catch-all term for just a caffeinated beverage. I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm very happy that the weather worked out for us. It was a absolutely clear blue day. Oh, this was... Oh, my God. It was a clear blue day, all day, for us to do this. Okay, it's nighttime. We're a bit smelly. That's fine. We're running away. Wait. Oh. Oh, dang it. I passed time while smelly. Not good. Yep, there goes the torch. Yeah, I will say, this is not a great one to hunt if you're just trying to hunt a cougar. That's not a good one. The angles are very rough. And with us entering the cave, that has saved the game. So, I think that's a pretty nice finale to the stream. A little bit early, but we just dropped our second cougar. So, we'll call it there. Thank you all very much for being here. Anyone watching the VOD, thank you. And let's go raid, eh? Let's see. Let's see who would be good. There's some new names I don't see. And Slid's doing pure outer misery. Jeez. Yeah, Atreyu. Yeah, Atreyu, obviously. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I mean, almost certainly raid Atreyu. There are some new names I haven't seen before. Arcazur, the Dull Hammer. That's some new people. I'm always happy to see new people playing Long Dark. Even if they're not technically new, but just people I haven't seen. But yeah, let's go raid Atreyu. Let them know that we got our cougar. Go. Alrighty. Well, just a repeat from the start of the stream. No stream tomorrow. I messed up my dates, and I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I thought it was next week. So no stream tomorrow, but then the rest of the week should be good. So, I'll see you all over at Atreyu's.